So then, hello everybody. I'm just tweaking the audio, and I think that's roughly good. So then, hello, and welcome to April Fools. This is my original model, actually. This was, like, the first model that I ever had. Yep, it's, Do not speak to me. I completely apologize. What did you... Pardon? Excuse you? That is... No. Excuse me. I did no such thing. Anyways. Yeah, this model... This is decent enough for a April Fool's joke, because... Oh, this model was not good. I can say that in retrospect. I do heavily prefer my newer model, but, you know, naturally. Also, though, I will say, one thing that's making a more permanent edition, or at least when I can afford to spare the computational resources to do so, V1 good times. Oh boy, you... Also, Dan, hello and welcome in. But yeah, yeah, we're going back to version 1 for April Fools, because why not? But one thing that I am doing that's making a more permanent edition is having hands. Also, I actually... Okay, yeah, it's set up good. But, I have hands again. I didn't have hands for a long time because I couldn't get my tracker that was on my neck to stay still and not, like, detach. And just kind of, like, wobble all over the place, but I have hands now. Hello. Pick your nose, please. No.
Hey, yo, give me some of that Android pussy!
Hello, Unholy. Thank you for redeeming thank you for redeeming Gimme Some. Strong start. Strong start. I don't have enough points yet. I'm kind of surprised, honestly, but you know what? Fair enough. Can't knock it. But, so, on Flick Us Off, I would rather not. What is the toy name? Oh, you mean, oh, I'm suggesting to my wrong shoulder. You mean little man over here? You mean this little fella? This little goy? I can't. My hands work sometimes. Also, I can make a heart. Also, you love my hands? Oh, I'm glad to hear it, given that they're my hands. That just... There's nothing... I did nothing with these. These are just the hands that I came with. I'll name them... I mean, Little Man has a name, and Little Man's name's Little Man, and that's... about the end of... Dire? Not on stream. I'm not doing that on stream. Don't get it twisted. Also... Tony, Little Man, and I thank you for the head pats. Also, wait a minute. Did... That one redeem never went off. Yeah, like, I was like, what? Also, Dire, thank you for the head pats. Little Man and I thank you for it. So, let me just double check. Yeah, that... What?
Hey, yo, give me some of that Android pussy!
Okay, where? Accept my apology. Apology accepted. Although, I am confused at why this isn't working. Where is it? I didn't, like, move it, did... Oh my god, I must have moved it. I must have moved it. Why did I move it? There it is. Why was it over there? Either way. Anyways. Okay, really? Apologies that this is taking so long to get this darn thing right. What in the world? I am confused. Okay, you know what? I'm going to have to troubleshoot that later, but for now, I'm going to refund that, and I'm going to pause that, redeem. Anyways, completely other thing. yeah, I saw you, Tony, don't worry about it. But, also, wait, I don't know why continue is even an option, also. But, so, I don't know if it was intentionally that the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog released a day before April Fool's, but it's here, and I'm just like, you know what, I'm playing it. They cannot just randomly drop a visual novel murder mystery and have me not be like, I'm sorry, what? But anyway, I've stalled far enough, and yes, Sonic Frontiers, I'm still not sure if I'm gonna get back to that. I'm still not sure. I still need to finish that one video edit I was doing of it, but, oops, oh well. Either way. I suppose this is the player character. Phew, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Also, yes, voice acting because I can. So far, so good on my first day on the... So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here, and... I'm generic. I'm just generic, you know. Oh, don't worry about it. Did I spell that right? I don't know. Did I spell my own name correctly? Who's to say? Hope passengers can read my scribble. Because God knows I have no idea what I'm doing. like, I'm still thinking about Sonic Frontiers, and I'm like, I never do. I never do know what I'm doing. Oops. But, I'm thinking of going back to Sonic Frontiers. I'm just like, I don't think we're gonna have to deal with another one of those, like, mini-games like the pinball one. God forbid I have to do the pinball one again. But, ideally, we're not going to have to worry about that. Anyways... Also, very, very random aside, the reason why his stream was started 10 minutes late was because I was trying to violently chug a spicy ramen, and that did not work out very well. I think some of it went down the wrong pipe, and for a little while there... Oh. If this game has a pinball minigame, I will riot. I will riot. I have not forgiven the last one. My only solace was that when I was rewatching a Game Theory episode recently, that Matt Pat was like, oh yeah, that minigame was indefensible, and I was just like, thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me. Also, if you see me keep doing this, I'm just testing to see if my tracker is, like, balanced properly. Also, I'm gonna roll up my sleeves, actually, because it's having a little hard time detecting the hands. And yes, I choked. Good for you. I'm so glad that you could make a dirty joke out of that. and yes, loosely speaking, chugging it was mostly the broth. It was the broth. Like the broth was spicy, and I tried just chugging it all at once, and that didn't work out because something went down the wrong pipe, and I started coughing like just having a fit out of it, and oh god. Oh, God. Anyways. Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Could call it that. Could just be that I can't speak. You're not wrong. I'm very much just like, not quite... I can't handle spice that well. I can handle it well enough, but that doesn't mean that I can handle it really well. Because, I mean, I'm not kidding, for like 5 minutes after I finished eating, I was just like... Like, my face couldn't even go back to like a neutral position. My face was just like... kind of taut. It was kind of tight. Like, for whatever reason, like... I don't know. What do you mean, surprisingly, you can handle Grenna? I don't see what you're getting at there, but... Whoops. Spice, I mean... Is Grenna spicy, though? I don't know if they're that spicy. Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Generic, shake it off. Generic, did I, just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. I'm not trying to romance the conductor, I just met the man. Is everything alright? Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Excuse you? Excuse you? God. Alright, I suppose. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife's excited. I can't. Thomas the Excuse you? Excuse you. Is this just like dirty joke day? Is that what's going on here? I know I look like a harem or hentai protagonist, but like, good god. And I know what I was going for when I made this design. I'm ranting now. I know what I was going for when I was making this design. Like, oh, I'm the generic NPC, ha ha ha. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make myself look as generic as possible. Nothing is more generic than not even being able to see the eyes, because, like, why not? Like, who cares at that point? Like, I know where I'm coming from. Or past me, rather. I know where past me was coming from. But that doesn't make this a good design. You're not late. Don't worry about it, Pokemon. But also, hello and welcome in. Also, inside voices, please. We're trying to be polite to our other passengers. That's your freaky VTubers. I somehow don't doubt it. Enough of my quibble. Hi, you can see you can see my hand on the mouse. How about that? But either way, Pokemon, thank you for resubbing for 4 months. Thank you once again. Also, Pokemon? I'd rather not. Anyways. My inside voices are, I would rather not touch that, if I'm being completely frank. I should have expected the pants grab. I have seen too much pants grab. It does not amuse. I have heard the joke far too many times for it to even register on the humor scale. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working at the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu has been added to your inventory. Whoa. Alright. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. You know what? Sure, why not? Chili dog, ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Oh. My, how very exquisite. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Crab ragout. No, chicken cordon bleu. I get it. Ding, ding, ding. Glad you can read the menu, okay? A little about the vessel. This is the state of the... I can't read. This is the state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. Also what? My new account is literally almost empty. Well... that's what happens. Either way, please do limit spending. You do not have to spend any money here. I appreciate the fact you did, but... caution with your money is generally well advised. Also, wait a minute, I just realized this is like in the earlier Sonic games when... I guess 5 tier... loosely speaking... Pokemon never behaves, let's be real, but like, Hey yo, Chibi, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, my brain is everywhere right now. I am still emotionally processing the spicy ramen that I had earlier. Oh my god. But either way, hello, and I hope you're having a good one. But like, God, I can't think of words good. This little emblem on the conductor's arm, it's like the little emblem that like Sonic peeks through in like Sonic 1 and 2, and I think also 3, I don't understand. Tony, I'd like to see you try it. I'd like to see you try it. It literally has habanero in it, man. Am I being gaslit right now? I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. Bro, dude, yes? It's so easy. Well, good for you. Maybe you have a better space tolerance than me. Maybe I'm just weak. In which case, you're laughing at somebody who's weak. How does that make you feel? I'm kidding. I'm messing around. I'm just having a gaffe. I'm just having a goof. It's all fine. But anyways, none in particular. I somehow doubt that Pokemon. I don't know if it's like nobody in particular, like I don't know, but like you get the idea. Also, Tony, I see you over there. I see you. No correlation to those emotes. I am doubt, but fair enough. It's like being in pain from sunburn. Oof. Oh. I remember having a sunburn at one point in my life, and yeah, I don't miss it. I spend most of my time in a basement now because I make decisions. I've never said that they're good decisions. Not a once. But yeah, oh god. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrill standby tenure as conductor. So it's all staged. I see. Yeah, Pokemon, he loves his wiener. He gives a lot of love to his wiener. He really does. Could I have picked a different way to phrase that? You betcha. Moving on. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. Pokemon? I know where you're coming from with that joke, but also maybe not that far. Maybe reel it in just a little bit. I see you over there. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. I wasn't clicking within the menu. That's not very helpful for my needs. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I can't afford to lose this job. You sure can't. The severance pay is lousy. Oh, God. Oof. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. Wow, look at that train. It sure is a train. Oh god, I want to try to do a Tails voice, but I'm not sure how to do it. Wow, this train is incredible! What fascinating tech! Maybe not. That doesn't. I'll workshop it as I go. I'm not gonna like redo lines over and over and over until I get it right. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. Okay. Of course it's Amy's birthday. And you know what? I can't do female voices. Do Tails voices. I odd voice. I can't do a Rouge voice, but what I can do is, this train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Oh god, what was Knuckles' voices? What was Knuckles' voice like? Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? Close enough, we'll roll with that. It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Generic. You're sweating through your uniform. That's funny, because I can't sweat. Bazinga. I see. Okay, well. Knuckles is beyond me. You know, understandable. Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? Oh, alright. Rightio, friend. Well, are you friendly? I'm gonna get murdered. This game is named after my death. Knuckles is basically a cowboy mixed with a British person forced to live in the southern US? What the? Okay, well, that's weird. Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Generic, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it. Oh my god, wow, this is... I have a need. I have a severe emotional need. To know why Silver the Head... I saw Silver in chat and I immediately... I have a need to know why Shadow the Hedgehog looks like a Starbucks barista. I need to know that. I desperately need to know that. Blush every time I look at the uniform right and see the old Yeah. I don't know why I said uniform. During the times of ye olde generics, I have legitimate nostalgia for the model. Fair enough, fair enough. Why can I click here? Oh. Yummy, don't mind if I do. Generic, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Generic only gets one of those if they ask. Wow. Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. Good try, young footnow. The Train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat! Those snacks look really tasty, too. When do we get to see the Sonic foot pics? No.
Here.
I don't know why. I was trying to do a Luigi impression all of a sudden. Because, you know, Tony over there.
Oh yeah. It's me, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, God. Why am I like this? Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no, sadly. But I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. Ugh, so cold. Generic, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. Huh. Do you like your coffee black? I like my coffee black. I think we'll get along just fine. For some batch tears? Fair enough. I know that I've been brainstorming them a lot myself, and, well, not a lot, but, like, I've been brainstorming them enough, and I got nothing. Also, I'll get back to Espio. I don't know. I'm part of me is just like figuring out voices as I go. Ticket, please. Here you go. Whoa! When do I get that chili dog? Little scraps to turn into a little robot for bits. Maybe. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. I almost said on board. I know it's a small difference, but... Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in eventually. And you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second, is he Sonic the Hedgehog? Doesn't apply to me, I don't know, man. Well, fair enough. I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Can I get an autograph? Will do, thanks. Oh wait, you can, okay, it's not really that, but... Huh? What's sticking out of the napkin holder? Hey, crumple up ticket, okay. You're gonna be having this. Fair enough. I hate the idea of a ticket lost and alone like this. Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost tickets added to your inventory. Wow. Well, okay. Howdy. Could I please get your ticket? What? Does Sonic have a sailor hat on a train? I guess so. I don't know why he does. He's kind of like dressed up like an admiral or something, like a ship captain, or I don't understand it, but like, okay. Maybe he's in the Navy. Okay. So we can finish this game because I have forgotten the plot and conversation. Well. I think that's a ticket, but I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Huh. Can I get your ticket, young'un? Right here, sir. I think that's the Tails voice I'll go for. Roughly, sort of, maybe. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way, I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous, you're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Watched 37 people side by side finish the game, and they were all finished in such similar times I forgot what happens. Well, oof. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Loosely speaking. Could we please see your ticket? Of course. No, wait, no. SPO's is like a little deeper, more grunt. Of course. Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. Maybe it's the fact that he's a ninja. For some reason. Who knows? SPO talks calmly. Yes, I talk very calmly. I don't understand what you're talking about. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. He's looking right through me. Good God. I shouldn't think my lucky bingo numbers, or else he'll just steal them away. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling on the walls? You talk rusty. I suppose it does his voice does have kind of a rusty texture to it. Cling on the walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. And I suppose SPO is a bit of a goob, but yeah, I don't know. Can relate to SPO? Can you stick to walls, Tony? Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. Yeah, I kind of had to figure out his voice halfway through there. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Actually, we may be able to help you. Generic, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? The menu! No. Would you like to order? And Pokemon, you're not in my walls. You are not. God's sake, you guys. Hi, hi. Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. Was really worried you kicked me out and I'd missed the murder mystery. Old Generic here would have their hands full kicking you out. You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight. I didn't know that he was going to laugh, but, you know, I'm glad to have gotten the slightest of head starts. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. I will never understand you two. I will never understand you two. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Amy's voice. I just don't know. I just don't know. Adal is the only one holding a shotgun. Because guns. Sadly, I have to go to bed. I'm sorry I couldn't stay very long, but I hope you have a fun stream today. Thank you, Chibi. Thank you for swinging around, and thank you for the follow. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Rest well, take good care of yourself, and I hope to see you again soon. Although, I do stream rather late, so... Or at least I normally stream rather late. But, still, glad to have you swing by. Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? I know I sure do. I'm cheap as the devil. And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Oh, God. CO7 TV shows monologues? What do you mean monologues? I can't say that I've heard of that. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along, for you, miss. Oh, how fun, thank you. Where do I use this? Normal viewers can see my reactions. Huh, weird. Alright, fair enough. That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely, thank you. You can also bypass clear check. I know that I can do that with, like, Better Twitch TV. Like, yeah, I think it's Better Twitch TV that allows me to do that. So, more or less, I see where you're coming from with that, yeah. I do not know what I'm going to do with Blaze's voice. Oh, God. Oh, merge with Better Twitch TV. Oh, well, fair enough. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. After all, the place that I'm from is kind of just, you know, all fire and brimstone. Blaze the Queen, I mean Blaze, though. Blaze, though. Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? Claim for... It somehow claims 1.1 times the points I've noticed. Weird. Very weird. What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? And then the Rouge, the voice that I just completely cop out on. Hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. I definitely didn't lift this one off of one of the other passengers. It's just a fun voice to actually use. I mean, fair enough, but also... Almost talks like a guy. I mean... I can't say that I see it, but... Details. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. I somehow feel lighter around her. Like one wallet's lighter. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. I'm gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Well, shoot. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. You know what? What? I fear to ask, but what? Okay, everyone. It's time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. Except for the murderer, because... Gonna talk a few words. Okay. I suppose. Fair enough. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Fair enough. Bark for poking me as much as you like, Tony. Absolutely, you can count on me. Leather hate my voice on the head. Fair enough. be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And train? Assist generic if they need any help, won't you? That's all I needed to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. The train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Generic here if you need anything.
Sounds good. Absolutely.
Will do!
Goodbye now.
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well?
Lore cards? God. Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense the lore cards aren't read out loud. Otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions.
Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects.
Everyone has assigned roles for characters they'll be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday.
Of course! Birthday girl makes the rules.
Sonic is dead.
Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Alright.
Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car.
Indubitably.
Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it.
Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino.
What's the difference?
There is none.
God, that expression just says so much.
Sounds fun.
Vector, you're the butcher, and SBO the poet, both found in the library. Paste Amy. Hear that, SBO? We get to hang out together. And do what, read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something.
Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge.
Huh.
And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that?
Close enough.
I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you.
Everyone's station is marked up. Pardon me. My body is still processing the spicy ramen.
Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient.
Map's been added to your inventory. Whoa. Tony? Tony. God's sake, man.
The rules of the game are as follows. There is a I can't read. There is a murderer amongst you all.
Among us?
The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must be physically present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers and figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready?
Sounds like everyone's excited.
Everyone to your stations.
Among Us.
This is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses.
I know, it's kind of scary. Makes me hope that nobody's actually planning to murder anyone.
I'll admit, I'm nervous too. Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party.
Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways.
What do you think everyone's doing?
Oh, probably expecting their station... Probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters.
Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy?
No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them.
My backstory was that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world.
My lore is that I still can't read.
My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist.
I'm also having a stroke. Awfully awkward for my birthday, but you know how it is. Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. Makes me wish that I had lore myself, but nope, I'm just generic. Okay. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Well, that's not ominous.
The train started moving. It's so fast! Grab onto something!
Be sad if you had a stroke again. That's the funny thing about it. I stroke out constantly. I always have like that one moment where I'm just kind of talking and everything is going normal, and then I'm just like, oh hey, there it is. I believe some people call those lag spikes.
What's going on? Ah, I'm slipping!
Hold on!
I can't!
I could not do that justice. Ah. Ah.
No!
And there we go. Well, alright then. Oh. Tails fly. I'm not sure that flying in a train that's, you know, going all over the place would really be the most helpful thing, but yeah, don't worry about it.
You're both awake.
Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay.
It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet.
This train can reach such incredible speeds.
We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning about... Yeah, I'm still a little barfy. I don't recall them warning about this in the... I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. My money's or rings? Possibly. Who knows how... Wait, no, they said 20 bucks earlier, so they have, like, actual, like, currency beyond rings. So, that's awkward. I don't get it, I'm not sweating the details.
We should go check on the others. Generic, could you get the door?
Of course. It seems like the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging.
Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer.
Huh?
Let's find another way out. I'll, start looking for clues.
I'll search over here, because I definitely don't have it.
I know Amy. She's hiding something.
Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened.
Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help.
Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it.
Check out everything you can around this closet, and then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation.
Suppose rings worth 2k each ring. Maybe. That really puts everything. That really puts like Sonic collecting 100 rings for another life into perspective. Like what is that? Like $200,000 worth for each extra life, which, you know, I can kind of understand that. Kinda. Flashing back to, oh, you need to do everything in your power to make sure the guests have it. You get the idea. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did.
Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching.
Amy, that is a spoon. Okay. Okay.
Ah, the wet floor sign. Keeping people alert and safe. I mean, okay. Once I slipped on some juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me.
Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say.
But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice.
We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart.
Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Classic Sonic. Whoa, I'm going too fast, oh god!
The shelf blocking our exit, it's currently not budging.
Hey, Generic, look closely at this.
I wonder how the side of I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. That's too many S's for one sentence. Good God.
There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before.
This train has too much upkeep.
I feel like this is important. We should log it.
Crack on the shelf attitude. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin.
How do I become as optimistic as this kid? Can I heat up a chili dog? No, nothing? Alright, fine. What's this, a rod? A broken piece of something.
The tip is broken. It looks like to have originally been attached to something.
I'm not sure if it's running to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Okay. I'm calling it right now. Amy broke her hammer, and that's why she can't use it. I'm calling it.
I think we found enough clues.
Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Wait. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you?
When we get out of here, sure.
I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet's got a lot of use recently. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. Oh yes, Generic becomes sort of like, I mean... I've been around the detective mystery solving block a couple times, so... Plus, I don't expect this game to be, like, ungodly difficult. Also, I swear to God, I keep thinking that my tracker is, like, off, and I'm not sure. No, okay. Thank you. I've only had microwave lunches this week. Hey, Vivi, hello, welcome in. Hey, you. Yes, you. Yes, Vivi. Nerd. Indeed. You are completely correct. Do you even shower today? I plead the fifth. Anyways. That's what I thought. And then I get called Stinky, question mark? I still love how every time Vivi comes in, it's just like, hello, good to see you, Haze. I tease. Glad to see you, Vivi. Hope you have a good one. No need to do that, you already know the routine. Do I ever?
What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Foul, stenchful thing. Yes, I suppose that does fit me in my current predicament.
Also, Tony, I don't like what you're implying.
Dig ourselves out on a train? I'll keep looking. Find any clues yet?
Okay. Ugh. That godforsaken spicy ramen really did a number on my entire body. Good God. Alright, I go to sleep now? Fair enough. Vivi, see you later. Take care. Hope you have a great rest of your night, and thank you for swinging by. Little man thanks you. God, I swear to God, my body, for whatever reason, like, and I don't know if it's like just my body rejects spicy food in general or what, because like when I eat like spicy yakisoba once a week and spicy ramen also once a week, thank you, Tony, like, I can feel the blood vessels in my face half the time. The fact that I had some of it go down the wrong pipe earlier today doesn't help, but you know, details, don't worry about it. Also, hold up, I see you there, OBS. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't go dropping frames on me, you son of a goat. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accused me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Hit that shelf and break her hammer open? Microwave the chili dog. Attempted to escape. I don't think you were sitting idly while Generic and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Generic, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. And once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape from the dining car closet? I am calling it that it's the stick. Okay, fine. Never mind. There's only one other piece of... There's only one other thing that I can try anyway, so... What, some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof. Okay. Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So, do I have to explain myself? Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play those a lot on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. What Sonic would do would be just, you know, break through the door. I don't believe the people know Sonic for his intelligence. They know him for his speed and little else. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback, like Sonic would do. Sure. What would Sonic do? Run us to find a chili dog. Exactly. Think. Okay, well. Well, this is certainly a thing. Well, I already have enough rings. So that's convenient.
Well, alright. Huh. I gotta catch that idea. Whoa! Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing for the shelf to fall onto. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? The stick. What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Okay, we're just gonna do this again, huh? Okay, ow, okay, this is... well, if we look at it closely, you'll see. I think you've been twirling around that stick a bit too much. Thank you, Amy, for being so kind. I appreciate the sass. Except not really. Okay, there we go. Now I've got it. You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something it could, like, let's say, a hammer? This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of your way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. It's as you both said, I tried to get us all out of here with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. In a manner of speaking. We did it, we're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Well, okay. Golly. Wait, is that? Ugh, it's Sonic's dead body. It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic, giggle tee. Yay, he died. Well, can't run your way out of this one, Chief. Also, on this thrilling revelation, I do believe I'm going to go use the bathroom because I had to chug a lot of water before stream started. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. See you guys after the break. Do with this time what you will. So I can't Oops. Anyway, be right back.
Okay, reattaching my tracker, and there we go. So then, welcome back everybody to more of Sonic being dead. Whoa. If only I could have had one last chili dog. Oh no. Good morning? I mean, I guess it is technically morning now, at least in EST. That means I take a quick sip of water. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait! I want to figure out who did this too. Still waiting for me? Well, fair enough. Wait for me! What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? Is this grape juice on the floor? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic! Oh, no. Oh, no. I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Generic. What do I do? I need to do everything in my power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Yada yada yada, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails to get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. And so the game begins. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, God. Ay vey. Whoa, look at this place. Hey, Tails, where are you? He is the detective. Generic, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems like she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're all just really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. It could also be that he's a really good method actor, but also... Also, I love Omo Chow being up here. God. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? Yet, he does have a point of the map part, yeah. I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, at least. Oh, of course, sure. Now if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Tails, don't call me a snack. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Junior was a snack. I am not a snack. I am by no means a snack. Not a proper detective without baggage.
This is true.
You varmints. What are you still doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. He's actually suddenly doing a cowboy voice for some reason, but okay. That's why I said you was that one. I never was. I never have been. I never will be.
Knuckles! We're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Andy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that.
Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy.
You're self-conscious, grab that up. Well, sorry to hear that, book, man. Like, if you're worried about it, you don't gotta do anything.
I'm wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and...
Nope. I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something. But why take it out on us? Not for now. Fair enough. Completely fair. Just whatever works for you, man.
I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Generic, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate.
Right, let's do it.
A gaming machine.
Oh,
Clearly we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. God, I can't speak properly.
do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused than the damages look more to be caused from punches? Who could have done that? I wonder who in this train car could possibly, in any respect, be known for something involving his hands. Speak, bro, speak.
Like, I swear to God. I swear to God.
They're both just completely, we're just like, okay, I get it. What are you two looking at me for? Smash Arcade added to your inventory, of course. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there, again.
Sadly, this one is empty as well.
I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. Well, howdy, partners. Okay. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts, a classic saloon snack, because assorted nuts. There's a joke in there somewhere, but I'm not making it.
Kinda bland.
Huh. Seems like someone licked all the salt off them, and then put them back in the bowl, like sane people. Excuse me? Who would do that? Also, Tony, that doesn't even register. But like... I am flabbergasted at that. I have no words. I have no words on this earth for why somebody would lick all of the salt off of a nut and then put it back in the bowl that it came from. Why? Whose idea was this? Someone did lick all the salt off of them nuts. You are not incorrect.
What? Bliss. Bliss. Or maybe they're just unsalted. Okay.
I hope it's just that they're unsalted. I pray it's just that they're unsalted. Because if they weren't unsalted, if they were unsalted by somebody's tongue, I'm gonna have words. Breathtaking views. Those green hills are just flying by. Running up them hills. If I only could. I'm gonna stop that right there. The way Tails described them, that's... yeah.
This train passes by some incredible sights.
I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. Don't get me started on roller coasters. I've done a couple and I'm not keen on the idea of doing more.
I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts.
I will never understand this friend group.
Generic, this is interesting.
What is? It's just a few used cups.
Sure, but why are there 3?
Knuckles was really thirsty?
Generic, this one has lipstick on the rim.
That's not Knuckles' color at all. We all know that he uses blue lipstick. Someone else must have been here.
We should log this.
Remember being in a roller coaster and someone admit to having sex with their sister? Well, okay. Huh.
I think we found enough clues.
Let's go interrogate Knuckles about and find out what really happened.
But first... Huh, that's funny. The door is locked tight. We can't go any further.
I wonder how Amy was able to leave then.
Good point. When were these doors locked and how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind. The robotic arms here really are helpful.
What's the arm doing to my hair?
He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible.
What interesting tech. Oh, should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Pardon me, it's still a little barfy. Also, yeah, I do not like the roller coasters one bit. Like, I've done 2 to my recollection. One of them was like one of those rides that just like spins around, you know? And that's it, that's the whole ride. It just, also, my tracker is not tracking where I would expect it to. Oops. But yeah, it's one of those that would just go around, and just go absolutely nuts. And I hated that. And the same day, I kid you not, I did like a roller coaster that was made for like 8-year-olds. I still was not having it. I am weak of body and mind. Instead of riding the Doom coaster. Fair enough. I would probably do worse. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out.
Poor Omochao. Hate to see them like this.
What did they do?
Medical malpractice.
Excuse me? Interesting. Okay, sure. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. God, he's blushing from that? Alright. Jeez.
Knuckles, are you blushing?
I said leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. You know what? Fair. Fair.
Did you just adjust your hat so we could see it better?
I said leave. Can I take your order?
Not hungry.
Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you?
Sure. Like a butler of sorts, right?
Come on, Generic, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler.
Excellent. Thank you, butler.
Dang it. Knuckles, Generic and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place.
I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me.
Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence, too.
We do?
Generic, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered?
Video games. The arcade machine? What makes you think I touched it?
It was cracked in half. By fists. We commented on this, and you had to look away in shame. I hate to say it, man, but it's obvious. Idea get! Whoa! This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because the arcade cabinet is covered in punches.
What proof do you have the damages are punches? What are you all staring at my hands for?
Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why?
I needed a punching bag and none were available to me.
Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer.
How will you?
I'm on it. Generic, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball.
Bring it on!
And I have to play this to distract Knuckles. Okay. Okay, this is actually like starting to get a bit more challenging, and I need to pay attention to it. I've got all the rings that I need, and I fell into a pit and died.
Ha! Now Tails, get away from that arcade cabinet.
Generic, try again. Do it, please. Become the elite gamer that I know that you can be. Tails, it's elite gamer, not elite. Oh god. There we go. God, this is actually getting reasonably strenuous. The arcade machine is fixed.
No, don't look at the scores.
Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Okay, what does this tell us? That Vector beat Knuckles by exactly 1 point. Alright then.
Nothing, obviously.
It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. Raged over 1 point. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration.
You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now.
Well, okay, sure, fine. I think, like, a slightly better argument would be like, oh, the door is locked. How could that be? And also him be here. Oh, narrowly. Oh, I pulled some... I'm not even sure how I pulled that. fair enough, God's sake.
Now, Generic, prove what... Now, Generic, what proves...
What proves Vector was here with Knuckles? That's said with a that's said like a question, but there's an exclamation point. Thinking to play... I want to say the used cups. I mean, like, there's no reason not to, because, like, obviously, like... Although... Like, yeah, the rooms are right next to each other, but, like... Huh... We'll say the used cups, because,
No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade.
It's not like... It's not... I wasn't... Don't tell Amy.
I think we're on the right track here.
It's as you say. Vector popped in at top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. I'm just going full cowboy voice on him. I don't care. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he messed with me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. What did I miss? A whole lot of not much. Just Knuckles actually admitting to being the one who broke the cabinet. But that was dead obvious already. Also, oh god, did you see what happened with my hand just there? Like, yeah, the hand tracker is kind of having a moment with that, huh? Oops. Also, I need to, like, find a way to, like maybe I just need to have a better shirt. Because, like, my shirt's, like, a little loose fitting. And because of that, like, this is, like... Hold on. Hand? Like, this is, like... when I'm holding my tracker up a little bit, and if I let go of it, it becomes like that. So like it's kinda drooping. I do have a droopy tracker, which sounds weird out of context. Also, you can see my hands over here on my mouse. That's awkward. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. That tracks. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one.
But you offered her a drink, apparently?
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent?
I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? Huh? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list. Doesn't make sense. Generic, can you take a look one more time? You're not named on the high score list. What is Tails talking about?
Toast, apple, bread, Ultim, bagel, candy. What doesn't make sense there? Ultim, perhaps? It is the only one of them that's off, in a sense. Oh wait, am I? Oh, I am supposed to pick. All of the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultim? Like, the ultimate life form. Shadow. You may not know, Generic, but there is someone here that goes by the title, the ultimate life form. Shadow the Hedgehog. Sorry, Shadow the Hedgehog. There we go. There's really someone here who goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too? He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not to open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No. I think she has some sort of key too. That she does. That's right. The conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened to the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? I don't know. They didn't tell me. Even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. Well, now we know. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Generic, let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Generic! Oh, well, close enough. Coming. Ready to mosey down to the next car? No way, dangnabbit. You got it, partner. Onwards. Towards adventure, or something, I guess. Aww. Okay, I like that. I like that little poster. That's just fun. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet? Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl? She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic, I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. How are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has the master key. I wasn't planning on making that line and this one kind of meld together, but don't worry about it much. Right, birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. Heading to bed for now? Good night. See you later. Take care and have a great one, Tony. Take care and rest well. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, here to ask if everyone's like, I'm just making sure things go well.
Things aren't going great. Not sure if you've forgotten, but there's a murder.
I mean, besides that.
Besides murder?
My social skills, non-existent. Well.
I'm Vector the Butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat.
There's a joke in there somewhere, but I'm not making it. I'm not making it.
And I'm Espio the Poet.
Ah, poetry! A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some?
Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la la, dee dee dee. Can you tell that I'm new at this? Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring.
I'm, satisfied for now, thanks.
At least he's rhyming, I suppose.
Generic and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all set off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, Sonic, and all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yep.
I don't know what happened there with that yup, but okay.
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car.
Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way," at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door.
Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on a hunt for something.
After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car and entered the library car and locked the door behind him.
More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors?
Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car.
Oh wait, no. Wrong voice for the wrong prison.
Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at the Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. And then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed.
I almost read the wrong voice again.
When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car.
I'm hearing the word car too many times. And this is something that I'm not terribly appreciative of when I'm having car issues myself.
And that's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And slurring words together a little bit, don't mind that. And yeah, that's all that happened.
With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car.
Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. If you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too.
Thanks, guys. Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves that they're saying is true.
We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio is actually in the library car reading. Tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of... I'm saying too many words too fast. I'm trying to say everything at once and it doesn't exactly work. Also, I feel awkward saying this, but I need to use the bathroom again. I took way too much water when I was trying to not die of spicy food. So, I'll be right back again. Apologies. Okay. On the plus side, I'm also starting to get a lot better with reattaching my hand tracker, so practice makes perfect and all that.
Absolutely.
I like this poster. I like that poster.
Wow, I really needed to see this. This little chow's hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety, because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too.
There's no way that much thought was put into this poster. Right? I honestly... Why is somebody's like... what was that game? Sonic Forces? Why is somebody's Sonic Forces character just there? Okay, that's great. What the fuck?
Ooh, brochures! There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Generic, look at this! There's a couple maps here.
This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here.
I love a good overhead map. Let's take it.
Should we take this brochure to a cave too? Look, there's stalactites.
Nah, leave it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Caves can be nice. I have a man cave myself, sort of. I'm joking, really. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
I hate to say it, but there's nothing here.
I really thought there'd be something there.
Generic, are you sad there's nothing in the trash bin?
No, I'm alright.
I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find.
You really think so?
Yeah. We just gotta stay optimistic.
Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it.
Generic, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? Let's just take a pause and sit for a second.
These chairs are very comfy. So plush. Puts me right in the mood to read.
Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit.
Generic, no! Don't fall asleep! There's been a murder, remember?
If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time,
I'd have 2 rings, which is weird that it happened twice. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing.
Yeah, probably for the best. A globe of our marvelous planet.
I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries.
They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either.
Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia if you've ever been there.
I have actually.
If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. Yep, that was definitely a Sonic Unleashed reference.
He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich.
I'm sure he does. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? I'm just gonna mess with this so it's gonna be like, oh, it's locked.
Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked the door on his way out.
There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it?
Yeah, I do believe we should.
Okay.
So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up.
I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. Barouche pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something.
What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Oh wait, there's over here too. Oh hey, speaking of Professor Pickle, God's sake. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. Huh? That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order but this one. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but this is interesting. Let's make a note of this. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio and find out what really happened. What's this bright red book? Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. Autobiography is one thing. Recipe book. Why recipe book? I am astonished and confused. Rather astonished and confused. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. Well. Oh, for the love of Chaos Cola. Suddenly a Sonic Adventure 2 reference. Because why not? Okay, I don't think there's any other random stuff to be found. Fancy a poem? Can I get a poem about space? Space is nice. I've made it up to space, with my beloved antique vase. But a mistake in my haste dropped my vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? Can I take your order? I have a poem about this. My starved stomach bubbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy. For the eggs I received are scrambled, when I asked for my eggs sunny. Oh wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train, though. My talent is wasted on you lot. Okay. Okay, that was good. Okay, and Vector is also here now, apparently. Fine. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Generic and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio is really reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to visit evidence if need. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. Well, if the shoe fits. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd check it out. This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. And that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book?
SPO doesn't know you, that detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read?
If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Generic, could you help me out?
Alright, what do we think he was reading? Given my options...
A manual? You think SPO was reading instructions? What argument could you have to possibly support this?
Well, it was the one book that wasn't alphabetically sorted. And to a degree at least, this place is managed by a machine. So it's gonna like have a little bit more wherewithal to actually, you know, keep all that stuff in order.
I had an idea. There are books scattered around the floor for sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO.
Hey now, I don't have you insulting my pal like that. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SBO.
A butcher and poet. Friendship can form anywhere.
That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool.
Trains are cool.
In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Generic, if you don't mind.
Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Page 97, we'll say. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards.
I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. Though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors.
The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
Seems like SBO aced that question. Generic, hit it with another one. Okay, let's go with 231. That's a bit further along. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy?
No refunds and you'll be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65.
Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65.
Last one, Generic. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3.
We're just gonna go further and further and further. Why not? What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations?
An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests.
There we go. God's sake, I can't read. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present.
No, did I pass your little test?
No. I hate to say it, but no. Just goofing, you passed.
I completed your test with ease. All my efforts were only to please, but you joked and japed, said no to my face, and I wish you were riddled with fleas.
Did he just rhyme a curse at me?
You've clearly read the manual.
Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read?
You have to admit though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered my question so calmly. That's very impressive.
No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth.
Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we could... SBO, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading?
Yes, that's correct. Problem? What about Rouge then, actually?
Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. We have evidence to back it up. Generic? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Generic, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SBO reading.
But what?
Oh, and Shadow, but, you know. Details.
Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell. What this has to do with anything?
We're up, Generic. Let's get our argument together.
Well,
this really does have a lot more platforming than I was expecting. Not like it's a bad thing, I just was not expecting it. Although I guess they gotta keep the pace up somehow. I was gonna go for 69. God. Ah, well. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers.
I don't know how I feel about that line. I don't know how I feel about that line. SBO said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, SBO was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and SBO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip.
I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book and I didn't notice Shadow.
You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up?
Well, you see...
I can sense that SBO's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would SBO leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw SBO in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Generic. One that I would love for SBO to solve.
You gotta believe me.
That cool demeanor is vanishing.
I was so involved in my book that I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, SBO. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car?
I wasn't. I didn't.
Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was SBO simply sitting reading? Or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? Reading is weird and difficult. I think I'm gonna want to join Tails on this, because frankly, like, I don't see... You know what, actually, before I think about this any further, I want to go back to the store page of this and double check something. Multiple endings is not listed in the Steam tag. I'm gonna harp on him with Tails, why not? No, I can't interrupt Tails when he's onto something.
I'll let him continue this line of questioning and... Generic, my favorite and beloved employee, please. Protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. Huh? We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? Actually, library map, what about it? Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. Yeah, if he just didn't have line of sight, then that would kind of settle that now, wouldn't it? God, it is also, like, surprisingly mentally taxing to me right now to be, like, doing this. I was 10 too high. Oh well. Oops. Oh well. My hand tracker is still I'm kind of getting used to it again. I'm kind of, like, figuring out how everything works with it. Especially because, like, what I can do is I have it set up so, like, if my hand gets too far away and it loses tracking, I have to put it, like, at least this close for it to register again. So, like, anywhere in this range it's fine, but if it goes too far, then it's... okay, there we go. And then if I bring it back, it has to be within a certain range in order for it to actually pick up tracking again. That way I don't, like... that way you don't constantly see me moving... okay, the mouse and all that, but... you get the idea. Don't worry about it too much. The library map? Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another, a straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's the way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you have to point out exactly where on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? Right about there, I think. Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have possibly seen one another from this spot, because the bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you could have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it! Another pair of alibis validated. Well, alright. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. Oh? Seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open while she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio. Give him heck, and if you need to meet chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. Fair enough, I guess? At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Generic, let's see what lies next. Coming.
You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer?
The mystery calls.
Okay, the investigation continues.
Alright, I feel like we're making pretty decent headway through this. Already at the casino car. All this stuff's getting heavy, I'll dump what I don't need.
Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. You visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why.
My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain?
Tell him, Rouge, we're gonna need the help. Blaze?
Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about the treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of the fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it.
Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé Chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to... Or please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg.
A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's taken care of.
She roped me on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé Chow egg is here, in this train car, locked in a safe.
Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here?
And what did you manage to find, Rouge?
Oh, well, why don't you both just take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime.
Train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that.
Finders keepers, sweetheart.
There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem?
The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg?
Blaze, you don't have a problem with this?
I see no issues here.
Sounds like a fine business venture.
Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess.
Generic, do you have an opinion on this?
You know what? Under the pretense of, like, finding stuff. Also, I don't know why. I have no idea why. But that, I swear to God, that also, hold up. That's awkward. My tracker is still just, like, tilting at weird angles. But, if anything, I kind of think that finding the Chow egg might clue us into something. It's unlikely, but it's possible, and if it's possible, then I'm rolling with it.
Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Generic are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg.
That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Okay, got the whiteboard and everything. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Oh. Also, what I meant to say earlier was also that, I'm feeling like the spice kinda go around in my body again, somehow. I don't know how or why, but like, I can feel like my blood vessels again. And like, I don't know what it is, but like, I have this weird temptation to like purse my lips for some reason, and I do not know why that is. I haven't the foggiest. Like, yeah, it's. I think my blood vessels are just constricting a bit, and that's interesting, to say the least. In another few minutes it'll probably pass, but like, I don't understand this. I don't know why this is happening, but whatever. Also, yeah, it's definitely off-kilter. Oh well, I can't keep it. I can't keep like calibrating it and calibrating it and calibrating it. Not without switching over to VC face and messing with the settings and everything. Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is beyond a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we... Let's go with... I'm gonna save, because I can. Yeah, why not? Oops. I already made my decision. I already made my decision anyways, so what's it matter? Let's distract the guard. Distract them? Perfect! We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Call me surprised. Generic, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems I don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? You know, let's leave it to the seductress, why not? Of course I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh, well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Well, in that case, if flight's part of an option, then we'll say Blaze. Think you could distract guard Blaze? I don't know how to speak words. In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Ask the Chow about their partner and kids? Good God. Lay it on thick, why don't you? I guess that one. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. My God. Oh my God, look at that diagram. Got the wallet that unfolds to show like 20 pictures, God's sake. I know it's like 5, it's 5, but like, over-exaggeration for the win, because Perfect, I think we can move on then. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Pick their pocket? That sounds like the most direct option. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent, we can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Generic, what's your plan? Pretend to be Blaze's spouse? I mean, that's an option. That's certainly an option. I wouldn't be the most deterred by such a thing. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, your dress is far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting, you give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude. Instead, we'll try something else. Say there's a drink without a coaster. I doubt that'll work, but close enough.
Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse.
Oh god. Despicable.
I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom.
The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great, with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator, because that's definitely going to work. And just like that, we'll all make it in the elevator. Inside, we sing victory a cappella.
Now that's a proper victory.
Oh no, one less security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Have Tails disable them, sounds like it would work.
I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time.
Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Imagine you're not in pain. Nah. Try and hope they sympathize. Tails managed to do it. Oh my god. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute.
I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator.
And it worked, apparently. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch.
We wouldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection.
Enough chatter, now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow Egg. What's this big vase or vault back here?
What could they possibly be what could they possibly be storing in all these? I keep trying to talk too fast.
This is the casino car. I suppose it's all the expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings too? Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we?
Right, we gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow Egg inside.
And there's nothing else to interact with, so, well... No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Also known as today. Oh wow! It's here! I have it!
Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here.
Hold it, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's ever opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale.
You can open the egg?
You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret.
Rouge, I don't know if you should... All you need to do is twist it.
Tick, 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 tick. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one ever lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb. I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg, now. Dispose of it? After all our hard work? Rouge. Fine, fine, but what do we do? Where do we put this thing? How about back? Eat the egg, twist it again, let Rouge kiss the egg. Tell the egg to stop, chaos control the egg away, that would be useful. Throw and lock it in the safe. Quick, put the edge back. Put the egg back, Rouge.
Okay, fine, it's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to... We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Open it up and see if there's any wires to cut. What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one, like the movies. This isn't a movie, Generic, this is real life. He's got a good point. Twist the egg again. Great idea. Stop, that's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Smash the egg against the wall. You know what's the worst that can happen? Alright, here goes nothing. Rouge. I should probably think of a different plan. Toss it in the elevator, maybe. Alright, down it goes! We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this. Oh my god. Tell the egg to stop. At this point, I don't know. Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe it just did that. Chaos control the egg away. Why not? Where did you learn about chaos control? It doesn't matter. We need a chaos emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it. Let Rouge kiss the egg. It's as they say, love always prevails. I still hear the ticking. Oof, what a prude. Have to say. Let Tails cool it down with his tails, maybe? Cool the bomb down with your tails like a fan. Worth a try. I still hear ticking, however refreshing the breeze may be. Huh, okay, new plan. Rock the egg to sleep. So you think the egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. Stomp on the eat the egg, take one for the team, why not? Here, give it to me. Huh? Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am. A hero. No, Generic, we won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want, who are we to... Stop, the microwave, a kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. Also, I know I said it earlier, but my god, the spice. Like, I can definitely feel it constricting my blood. I'm just like, oh, I'm not a fan of this. Alright, oops. Please set the egg on fire, why not? At this point, I feel like this is what we're supposed to do. I don't know any better, I'm just like, whatever. Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Generic? Maybe. Stomp on it. Just how I like my eggs, smushed. I'm guessing you don't like this idea. Obviously not. I've come this far, I'm just going with everything, why not? Now that he's salty, I won't eat the egg. Really, Generic? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Flip it upside down. What's flipping it going to do? I don't know, try it. Nothing. Happy? Yes. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Generic. That is our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Generic, I think you're onto something. Only after exhausting every other possible option. Huh? Wait, that's right. Spit it out, kiddo, we don't have any time. Sorry, it's just SBO did say. Whoops. Sorry, it's just SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Wasn't it work fishing? No. Robotic arms. During events, yada. The robotic arms are gonna do a thing, I guess. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train, disguised as this Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. You know what? Okay, fair. I did not think of that in the slightest. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. The egg! It's opened! It's hollow, it's not a bomb at all! You both were really onto something. Phew! My, well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. Oh, look at what's inside! Huh. Look at that sparkle! It's so heavy, too! The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems! It's perfect! It's exquisite! It's revolutionary! Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Guess they weren't as tough as us, I don't know, who cares? What a precious treasure, a beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call, let's go. That was quite the diversion. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hopefully they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay. Alright. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun. My phone restarted for some reason, that's weird. But I'd prefer to never do it again. Now Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What? What is it, darling? About those blueprints, now that you're done with them, maybe could we take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. It's as I've said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise I'll let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me? What kind of reasoning is that? Well, we'll get out of your way for now, then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention your Rouge. We also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door is unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Generic, let's head out. Gotcha. Well, we really are just going to move on, huh? Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order? I'm content for now, thank you.
The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself.
We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often.
Okay, well.
Yeah, you're a very, animated person.
Wow. Oh, So basically all this was just... Oh. Basically, Blaze did done get lucky around here on the slots, and,
Golly! Huh?
For the love of...
That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that always causes trouble for us in Sonic.
Huh, every poker chip I've personally seen has Eggman's mug on it. So I'm not too surprised to see this here.
That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised then.
Huh, should I give the slot machine a try?
Sure, why not?
Well, I lost. Do I try again? Sure! Sure! Sure!
Generic, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing?
Big money? I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see. Well, I lost. Maybe next time I'll get it? Let's see, big money, big money.
You know the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different outcome, right?
I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails, I got it this time. I'm going to keep doing this.
Oh, have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy?
Sunk cost fallacy. A phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it is clear that abandonment would be more beneficial. Of course I've heard of it, why do you ask?
No reason.
Big money, big money. Why I lost.
I'll be over here when you're done.
Well... I'm just being a stinker. I'm just being a stinker. Well... Ooh, 3 more. Well...
Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second.
Yeah, let's go. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings? I'll just ask if she's hungry and move on. What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Also, I'm feeling morphic again. Good God. Something about that spicy ramen just did not sit right with me today or something. Good God. Not a problem, just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Which kind of chips are you talking about, though?
Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun.
Wanna play blackjack?
I don't know how to play that.
It's easy, let me show you.
Generic, we don't simply have time for this. We must avenge Sonic.
Probably a good point.
Ready to get going?
Let's find Shadow.
Let's do it.
Where place other than the lounge for an edgelord like him? Now this is as good a time as any to clean up my pockets. Oops, there we go.
I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking these doors.
It's hard to get a word in when you talk over me. I have my reasons,
No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on?
Huh, I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious.
I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow.
Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her.
Huh.
I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up.
An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Generic, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating.
Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails?
Indubitably, my dear Generic.
I have mixed feelings about the way you said that. Which is funny, because I was the one that said it, technically, but you know what? Details, don't worry about it.
Generic, could you open the wardrobe, please?
Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it?
What if something falls out?
Or worse, someone leaps out?
I just think you should do it.
Sure.
Alright, watch a pro.
Yep.
All this dust! You opened the door too fast! It flew everywhere!
You know what? Fair enough. Hello, though.
Huh? Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Generic!
What? It's gotta activate something.
What the back of the wardrobe opened!
There's a full passageway back here.
Come on, we have to see where this leads.
He's curious. This must mean something big.
Oh!
This is the library! There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library?
I don't believe it.
Shh, quick! Back through the passage, before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory.
Well, fair enough.
Hey, it's the Big Chow Band.
Give us a jam.
That was spiritual.
I feel reawakened. Okay, what about the first one?
They don't miss.
Those Chow understand music. You know what? I'm not one to judge. I know nothing about music.
Huh. A keyring? Must be Shadows, the locksmith.
Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it?
Yeah, let's take it. Seems the printer is hooked up to the computer.
Can we print something? Sonic rowing a boat or singing a song. Sonic singing a song, why not?
Huh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use.
Tricky?
Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me.
And there's the Sonic Forces character just kind of taking up the rear.
And here you go.
Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. How about Sonic rowing a boat?
Hang on, I think I remember which buttons to press.
It's really that complicated?
Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to?
Fair enough. Oh god.
And there. Worked like a charm. Here you go.
Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing.
How lovely. Seems convenient.
It is. A shame to be on the computer and be missing these gorgeous views, though.
I feel like if you're using the computer on here, you must really need to use it.
There's another robot arm just doing its thing.
As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something?
Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you give me a high five?
It doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet!
Can I get a cold chaos cola, though? Nope, not listening to me. Quite parched, too. Speaking of hydration, though... Anybody out there watching, also hydrate as well if you can, please, but no need to. Just a suggestion, really. Also, wondered my sweatshirt fell on the floor. Just gonna pull that back up behind me real quick.
I can run and get a Chaos Cola for you.
God, Tails? Why'd I just call him Tail? Like, buddy, you don't have to be that helpful. No, I'll be right. Thank you, Tails.
I'm the one that's supposed to be working here, after all.
Or close enough, you know what I mean.
Wow, you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us?
Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. I hear sharing is caring.
No way. Journalist and reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop.
Except when it's helpful.
When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready.
I'm so curious to hear what it is. She seems confident.
We'll hold you to it.
Can I take your order? Not ordering a single thing until we get birthday cake.
Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake.
You have priorities, I respect that.
It just makes sense.
Part of me wants cake now.
Oh, question for me? You know the journalist can't be the murderer. We've learned that the train will confiscate any weapons brought on board. You've had your hammer the whole time.
That's a good point, actually.
Simple. The birthday girl gets what the birthday girl wants.
And I don't go anywhere without my hammer. Ah, birthday law, we should have known.
Everyone knows the birthday rules. Makes sense to me. Now, no more questions. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. I'll be ready. I'm so close to getting the scoop of the century, I can feel it.
Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare, so cold. You know, maybe we will... maybe we will get out of here, actually.
Generic, we certainly will not.
Can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. Coffee on a train. There's no better combination.
Some marshmallows would make it perfect.
Sure. It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails.
Huh, I don't think we have enough evidence yet.
Okay, well. Presenting the Big Jail Band! Well, alright then, also, I don't know what else there really is to investigate other than back here. We move on until we investigate Shadow. Yeah.
Wow, Tails, you have to check this out.
For the love of Big the Cat.
Alright. These windows are huge, what a view! I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast.
Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean.
If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree.
Despite the murder lingering in the air.
Despite the murder lingering in the air.
I just thought the same thing. I still... Is it time? Tails.
No.
Tails, I think we should check the trash bin.
Every trash bin has been empty, Generic, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin?
There's always something in the trash bin.
Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Ha! Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website? It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands.
Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. I'm right for once.
Are we sure this isn't just trash?
Tails, don't take this away from me.
I'll let you have this.
There's always success if you check the trash bin. I think we found enough clues. Let's investigate Shadow, sure.
Shadow, we have questions for you.
Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to.
Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door on this train, and I know why.
Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors?
Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's just ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. Please, inform us if you would. According to the map, the next door is the conductor's car where Sonic was stationed. This door right here is the lounge car, is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow is locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others so one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless speculation.
Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along with and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's I'm stuttering over all my words. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in a dining car?
Exactly.
I think Generic and I can explain the car change, however. Generic, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? The secret room, or the secret passage, rather.
Okay, just gotta get my thoughts in order. Ah, so many spikes, so little time. God, like, what was it, like... For some reason, seeing those, shots falling from the sky just makes me think of, like Shadow's, one of Shadow's attacks from, Sonic Adventure 2. Like, what was it, like Chaos Spear! Or something. I may or may not be planning on playing that sometime soon as a kind of comfort game during a comfort day, cough cough. I'm not saying that I will, I'm actually not, but like, it is possible. I'm certainly thinking about it. 64, why not? Also, I'm starting to feel a little cold. I'm gonna roll my sleeves down.
Generic and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car.
What?
A secret passage?
So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, and walked past the distracted boys playing the arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car. Excellent work, Generic. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to a station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car, and on the way out, dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course this is just a theory. A game theory! I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Huh. Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow had traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Generic, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because... well, both of these are true. I believe Espio is behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me, too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. He says that, but he ended up losing not too long later. His score wound up getting trounced later on. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I'd believe you, you're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if, why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true, everyone has been able to unlock the next... Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Generic and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? Generic, what evidence supports Shadow's claims that he was giving keys away? That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. God, this really is just picking up speed like nobody's business. Thankfully, I can multi-track this thing. Why get rings from one lane when you can get rings from two? As long as they're right next to each other. And only in that case. Ah, I almost had 69. I almost just left it at 69. It's such a petty, stupid little joke, but... there's only one reason why there's exactly 2 keys on that keyring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Could one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right, her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Generic and I know exactly why Shadow is locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? I would love to know. First, Amy, I have one question for you. Huh? Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay, just them being here is enough. Understood, thank you, Amy. Generic. Yes, Tails?
I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right. The conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wants to keep us away, possibly? Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Generic. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow is trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? Oh, how dare... Generic, show me evidence. If Shadow is trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow is trying to keep Amy away. Why? What evidence shows Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Could be that. Could be the crumpled paper about what with the hot... whatever it was. Kind of trying to hide his presence and all that, or something, I'm not sure. I haven't had to make too much deductive reasoning, so I'm kind of just like, I'll just let the game do it. Whatever. Okay, nope, I'm good. Still got to 70, but you know what, I'll take it. It's fine, whatever. Also, I'm going to take a quick sip of water. You went rooting through the trash? Huh? What is that? He found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't! This is Hot Honey's website! No way, I love them! Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. At least it's not Charmy. At least it's not Charmy. All the members have B in after their name? Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gotten any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in a train car Shadow is stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. Shadow's a tsundere. I don't know how Tails figures things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The print of the Hot Honey band's ticket website exists because Shadow is buying tickets for Amy. What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow? I used that printer earlier and found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this after I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Ugh, probably our fault there. Sorry. That's all detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and decided to look it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon.
Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually be able to buy the concert tickets?
Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out the keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. And it didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease.
The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege.
Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me.
I don't know if...
Too late, it's happening. I can't wait, the show of a lifetime.
Fine. Happy birthday, Amy.
I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two.
Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end.
I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain.
Amy, I am curious, who is the source for your, big scoop? I would like to know as well.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car.
I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Janak, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close.
Pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good.
Right on then, let's do it.
Let's do it to it. Let's finish this. Now or never. End of the line.
I should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. It feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor?
That's odd, I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car.
Something clearly happened here.
Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise.
Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train.
I suddenly suspect the conductor of being a robot. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can.
Did they teach you how to drive it?
Oh, no, just how to work the microwave.
I recognize some of the functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train.
Same, actually.
It's true, you could drive this train flawlessly.
Ah, guys.
This robot arm has been completely torn off.
Yuck, how creepy.
That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip.
A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why?
A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. Okay, let's see here. The trash bin. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin.
You're satisfied. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh?
I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Ah, God, what if there was actually something else in there, though?
Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform.
He's been here a long time after all. 32 years, he told me he's been finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip.
32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness.
May any future sorrow be fleeting. Weird way to say it. It was all this time. Mayhaps it could always have been the but who's to say? We don't know. Either way, hello and welcome in.
Yes, I wish that too.
A screen and speakers, huh?
I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train.
Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice, the picture is really clear. I'd watch a full movie on one.
I saw a slide that said happy birthday, Amy. That was so cute.
The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though. The high-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors.
Not at all. Perhaps too much detail.
Well.
A microphone! We can talk to the whole train with this.
Huh, should I say something? If you can hear this, your armpits stink. You know, I would do that over beatboxing, sure.
Oh, you're reaching for the microphone?
If you can hear this, your armpits stink.
My armpits certainly do not. They're clean.
Can't believe that's me. I don't know if you're actually being serious, but we are trying to, like, at least, like, avoid spoilers. I know at least this is my first time through, so I'm not gonna, like, jump to any conclusions, but... But kindly, no spoilers in chat, if you please. I'm sure they are Tails, just being silly. Perhaps not the audience for that sort of joke. A screwdriver? Was someone playing darts? Okay, no, that's not a throwing dart, that's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. Which is concerning, and that... Thanks to SBO being mentioned a couple of times, I have a suspicion of SBO, but that being said, there is also the fact of the conductor having to... Well, the conductor having kind of like a decent handle on keeping weapons off the ship, with the one exception being Amy, but that's because it was her birthday and yada yada yada, so... So the conductor's behind that somehow, but at least I'd imagine so.
That shouldn't be possible.
Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard.
Let's make note of this. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all.
May as well, no harm in it.
Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect.
Sure, and I'll save to the second slot because I can. Sure.
Well, everyone, this is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Generic.
Why hasn't Sonic shown up?
Vector, real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead. Lazy bum.
Ready? Let's go get him.
Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A delight.
The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities, I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espio.
You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet.
I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms. Count me in. So glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime? Yeah, that'd be fun too. Ah, I am not screaming. I am just not.
What in the world?
That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? Is he actually, or is he just like drugged? He could just be drugged. Like really, really strongly drugged. He's not responding to us. Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us?
He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you.
I knew one of you would take this too far. Also, Amy's pulling out the hammer. Uh-oh. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less.
Could this really have been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this.
Tails is not having it.
I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely! Me too. Same.
We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic, he really was hurt the whole time and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Generic, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? He's still alive, at least a little bit, but... I'm going to save again. Okay. So let's work our way backwards, process elimination style. I'm gonna say SBO is good because, you know, he is a ninja, and he does have like the cover of that bookshelf to try to sneak out, but he could sneak around behind the guys who are playing on the arcade machine, but oh well, we'll get back to that. Knuckles and Vector kind of got each other's back on that. Same with Blaze and Rouge, so that takes all of them out. Shadow, I feel like it would be too easy if it was Shadow, because frankly, there's the whole like, he's Sonic's nemesis kind of thing. Which kind of leads me down to... maybe those three? So, okay, let's run this through one more time. Actually, the fact that Amy did, like, panic and lock us in is also definitely very confusing. Like,
A blow dart is very much not what I would imagine her method to be. But that would explain why she panicked and broke her hammer. As much as I would love the idea of like, oh, like it was the detective all along, like maybe not. Like, it is also curious. Yeah, it is actually curious the fact that Amy was the one that woke up first and put us into the closet. I hate to say it, but there's too much suspicious stuff going on with Amy specifically. The blow dart doesn't add up, but between the fact that we were pulled into the closet and the fact that Amy was the one that woke up first, I'm gonna say it's Amy. That can't be right. Neither Tails nor I can be the murderer. Okay, fine. I'm gonna pick Tails because F you. Okay, fine. I really would like to have not been, you know, spoiled. It would make a fair bit of sense, though, because Sonic was up in the conductor's car, and you can get reasonably close, but it still would be weird trying to sneak around two people. How did Sonic get to the main... How did Sonic get to the dining car, anyway? He would have to either take that secret passageway or go through every single car individually. Unless there's some other secret passage, but we weren't made aware of that. And if that was something that I just wasn't... If that was something that I was supposed to know, then... That doesn't exactly make sense now, does it? So... How did Sonic get to that front car? Or back car, actually, come to think, because the conductor's car would be in the front, so there you go. But... something doesn't stack up. You know what? Purely out of spite. And you know what? I hate to say it. I feel like that's just common courtesy to not try to spoil a mystery. So, yeah, no. Got some mama's motivation, yada yada yada, okay. They really are just... I'm just gonna go through everybody. I'm just gonna go through everybody else now. Because frankly, yeah. Well, this is awkward. Okay, that has actually gotten me a fair bit mad. But, alright, you know what? Fine. This game doesn't, like, let you have a fail state anyways, so you know what? Whatever. But... Hello, glad to see you streaming again. Thank you for swinging by, Casey. Hello. I just had this game spoiled for me, so I'm a little peeved about that. But other than that, I'm having a good time. I'm going back to the OG model for April Fools, because why not? Not that it's April Fools anymore, mind you, but, well, close enough. Wow, jeez. Yeah, like literally the first thing that this person came in and said was, oh, I can't believe such and such did it. I'm like, buddy. Buddy. And I was trying to be kind about it. I was trying to be like, oh, you know, yeah, no, maybe it's him. And then, like, I started trying to work through all the options and try to narrow things down with actual deduction. And then it's like, no, it doesn't matter. I have no chance to feel smart in this. Oops, oh well. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Internet. Oh well. God. At the very least, I can be happy that, like, I'm getting a lot of voice acting practice in. Which, honestly, oh well. That was all I was, like, really expecting out of this game. I was hoping to be able to try to, like, solve the mystery, but oh well. I'm not too torn on the idea. But yeah, all that does make sense. Anyway. Anyway, that person's banned now. They're not coming back. I am not letting them come back. As a matter of fact, I even, like, out of paranoia decided to go and check up on stuff, but you know. Also, let me just, okay, yep, the ban hammer has been dropped. Anyways. God's sake. Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio is locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. Actually, yeah, that would make sense. He would be able to get to the other... He would be able to get to the lounge, he would be able to get the key, and he would be able to go back and use keys as need be. Although, that doesn't exactly help him that much, I think, maybe, but whatever. Generic, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi? The Vector has been acting protective, very protective even, but we did discover a hidden passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe, and I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all of your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question, but I think Generic and I can explain that too. Generic? How did Espio know everything in that train manual he was reading? You know what, sure, he's a quick reader. Espio is a poet. I feel such a profession would make you quite the reader. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, it is plausible. Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He once speedread a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. God, speaking of people spoiling endings. Oh, I swear to God. If I'm right, Espio quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage. Then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Wait, he wasn't murdered in the conductor's car, was he? If so, he would have had to be moved all the way to the diner car. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. No, that wasn't the voice. How would Espio have known if it was there?
You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage.
Generic and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Generic? Who here has evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passageway?
It's either Shadow or Amy. One or the other has to be. I don't think Amy's hot tip, though, was anything involving that. Okay, fine. Fine, it was Amy. Okay, never mind. God friggin' ugh. Vector? Oh my god. Okay, let's stop guessing and actually work through this. So, evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage. It wasn't Shadow, surprisingly. It wasn't Vector, surprisingly. We can't say Vector. I need to plug in my headphones because they've been beeping at me for a hot minute and a half. I say and a half, but that's not exactly the case. And God, I got two wires hanging off of me now. One to my headset, one to my goofy little hand tracker. Let me see here. Wood. Wait, Rouge? Because she does have the blueprint. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints.
Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Bleh.
Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Right here is a blueprint to the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage.
What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them.
Well, Generic, do you have an answer for him? How could SBO have seen those blueprints? Saw them before Rouge did. Because when she was in the library, she was like, oh my god, next to the brochure packets. And that was why. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means SBO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SBO looked at the blueprints, then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within these guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Generic and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm SBO caused Sonic, but Generic and I have evidence on how it was done.
Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it?
With a blow dart. No dartboard nearby though.
Suspicious.
And one more of these. At least one more of these. Okay. I feel like my fingers are doing Dance Dance Revolution and I'm not entirely here for it, but you know what, close enough. Oh hi, glad that I did that. The one time I could have ended on 60. The one time I could have ended on 60 and I flubbed it by grabbing those couple of rings at the end. Fine. The blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe SBO used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible.
Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it?
You deny the allegations?
Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
That is a good point, but Tails was onto something, sure, but...
I locked all the doors and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back.
If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up in the library. Generic and I know another way it could have been done.
We do?
What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at?
I want to say it's either the blueprints or the robot arm, but I'm not sure.
But, no, it has to be the menu!
No. Watch it actually be, though? That would be hilarious, but no. Guys, the battery that I have is dead. Okay, that's useful. And by that I mean not. Okay, plug in this battery, grab the way larger battery, and plug that in instead. Even though that's plugged into something else. God, there we go. Hey. In a sense, tonight is just turning out in, like, a weird way. But oh well. I don't think that's it. I want to say the blueprint. Okay, yes, it was the blueprint. Cool. This is not good. Big oof. In an actual published game by Sega, one of the lines of dialogue was actually big oof. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Come on, 67. 65. Okay, you know what? 68! Come on! So close! I know it's a stupid meme, but let me have this.
Alright, let me take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there?
There's a path above the conductor car. It goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic?
According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car.
Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there?
The vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path.
Allow me to check it out. My word. There is a path back there, and a track.
A track? Huh?
Track for the robot arms, I think.
This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train.
So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we wouldn't both fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent?
Cutting up the robot arms, potentially. If there's not enough space for the arms and two people, just gotta make room. God, my fingers are playing DDR again, and I'm not necessarily a fan of it, and I just... God, I can't do 69 on this one, this is 870! Fine.
Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was the casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic?
Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car.
Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic, he's clearly banged up.
Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms?
I can see that. Those arms do look powerful.
Sonic doesn't fall that easy. But if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him.
Interesting theory. Interesting theory, Tails. You have to admit, these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I have found one inconsistency.
What kind of inconsistency?
Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information?
Amy, there we go.
Amy, you revealed a hot scoop, didn't you? I believe it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering his birthday surprise, or my birthday surprise, whatever the details.
That scoop came from you, SBO? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me.
Misheard you?
Yes, I said that Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passenger's safety. I didn't blame Shadow.
I don't know, SBO.
What?
The evidence might not be airtight. There's a lot being thrown at you if it makes sense.
I have to agree. You want us to believe you are lazily reading the whole time, while you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? Ugh.
And now you're lying to me? On my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car. And lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion.
Also, he was reading the book that tells you how to use everything. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone.
There could only have been one person. It was you, SBO.
You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog! I was waiting to, make, that kind of line where you just, pose and everything. You know, you get the idea.
Ugh. Hey, guys. Sonic, you're okay. Sonic, just as we solved the mystery. SBO was the murderer. Right. SBO jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though? Really?
It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while.
Great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. SBO left me there.
Something important?
I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik.
Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down?
No, we all need to get off this train.
The conductor is a robot. I completely knew it. I don't know why. I saw somebody playing this earlier, and the fact that, the eyes were kind of shady kind of threw me off, and something about, the mustache design. Who do we know in the Sonic series to have a mustache?
We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized train's powered by a Flicky. A Flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a Flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needs to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They, certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the Flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from SBO. SBO left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Wow, amazing he was able to do any of this while poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Screaming. The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games work. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. Use the blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car as laced with non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. Well. What is that? Says he says What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Generic, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed SBO the blow dart? The train itself, I mean... Okay, maybe the conductor is innocent. The conductor wouldn't be conducted if you weren't innocent. Although it could also just be a ruse. But we'll say the train itself. I believe something has been orchestrating something behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us. Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train? Come out and show yourself. Amy! It's my birthday. I don't need you messing with it. Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? Well, that's a good sign. And by that I mean, What did you two do? Is that the conductor? I assume he's muffled, I don't know. Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress.
Annoying?
The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails, like we always planned.
What are you...
Enough.
The train's picking up speed. Everyone, grab something! Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic!
Ha 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 ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye.
Screaming. Whoa! No, no! I can't keep my footing! More screaming. Also, you can see my hand that I am actually propping up on my other leg. Oops. A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. Not that I need evidence right now, but thank you, game, for even giving that to me as an option. Also, my arm has been, like, in one static position for so long that I need to, like, just use my left arm for a while. My head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hang in there. Seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I'm doing amazing! God. Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I, might have overcompensated there. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Hey, one of those robotic arms here, too. Yow! Swiped at me! Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before the arm swipes at us again. Ah, what a mess in here. With the robot arms going rogue, I wonder who will have to pick all this up. Look at all this salt spill. No wonder, yada yada yada, oops. Quick, pick some up and toss it over your shoulder. Okay. Perfect, I can already tell our luck is turning around. Yeah, I guess you're right. Why do I actually feel calmer? Ah, the door is barred. Train's doing everything it can to keep us from the conductor car. Let me see if a spin dash can solve our problems. It'll take more than a few hits to get through. Let's take it easy and look around for now. There must be another way to open this door. Like a switch. Classic door opening mechanism. What doors are you using that require a switch? That yellow glow is chilling. And this one it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow, I guess, but it's also, you know, Eggman related. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? Well, I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead. You spiky blue pest. Seems like you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You created... well, obviously created this train. Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another Death Egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science. People always fear big balls. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset.
Did you not know this was happening?
Heavens no, I'm only now just getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I want to be sure things ran without my supervision. And report to me if any of you happened aboard. The train's capacity of intellectual thought is extraordinary. A feat only accomplished by my genius.
This confirms it. This train really is sentient.
Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I need to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward.
The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward?
Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever. But a highly intelligent train? It may ask for something more interesting.
As much as I like rewards programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you?
When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog.
I already do. Get lost.
Ciao.
He always knows how to get under my skin. And yet you look almost embarrassed when you say that. Also, I'm going to do a quick little Google search. Well, less Google, more how long to beat, because I do want to ask that little question. Murder of Sonic. Really? 3 hours, and it's been almost 4. Yikes. Alright, well. I suppose with the fact that I have been talking to chat and reading all of this out loud, that does kind of add some time to it, but oops, oh well. I guess I'll just keep on trucking, why not? This is tough. The train has the motivation being made by Eggman. It's no doubt powerful. Not to mention we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposefully had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt, the conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I should have done more. Am I at fault here? I knew Sonic was hurt all along. Hey! I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh yeah, sorry, I get it, the road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think type of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The door's been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves what Sonic would do. So what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head-on and rescue our friends, by any means necessary. Here, stand back. You know, that'll work. Wow, with one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I have pants, but does my Sonic character in here have pants? You don't even have pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it to it. That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor car, to end this mystery.
Oh wow, we actually have to do this. Okay. Alright. Our friends are locked. Our friends? What the Our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In the last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. How subtle. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this! Let's do it to it indeed. God, this is harder than I would have liked to admit. I needed that start over anyway. I really needed that start over. I was not gonna make it otherwise. There is no way on this blue earth. And now I get hurt. Oops, oh well, this is fine. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly manageable. Depth perception is in no way an issue here. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. So many rings, so little time, so little attention. This is... Yikes. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. This train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. No path like the straight and narrow, I guess. God's sake. Yeah, choices. Well, that worked out. Just need to avoid getting hit at this point. Alright. Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. I still slightly wonder why I decided to give Rouge that voice, but frankly, I could not do a real voice justice, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Don't know why I decided to say it like that, but you know what? Here we are. And now it's time for more Dance Dance Revolution. The isometric perspective is not helping me, weirdly enough. If anything, the isometric perspective is making me more panicked. But I did rather well that round, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more, let's go! Fine. Ah, double fine. Whatever. I got enough rings anyway. Cool. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! This is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right, I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this! Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land, and probably another Death Egg. Don't teleport us into the future. Teleport you all... Oh, to the future where I've already ruled the planet. Sure, I'll do that, whatever. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just call me these. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. I still can't read. Yeah, that Eggman. I must get my wish.
I will not fail.
This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down.
Oh. One more of these, apparently. Oh, God.
Oh, they're poking up through the floor and such.
However, gravity is still in effect. Not a fan. Very much not a fan. More Dance Revolution, and I'm not a fan. I have to put all of my concentration into the 69! Finally! It finally happened! None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together for our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing?
Who do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that.
My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone into being friends with you. That's messed up.
I can't. My voice is hard on my throat sometimes, and I'm not sure how to do it right.
Shut up. Just shut up. Digging the guitar, though. And now the harder guitar is gone. Oh well, that'll teach me to like something. Eggman, Eggman, can you hear me? My wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who will never leave each other. Why would he betray me? So many rings, so little time, dear God. There we go, that's what I was supposed to do.
Conductor!
You promised me. You promised.
Let him speak. Unhand him.
Hey, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop! What are you doing to me? Please, don't make me do this!
We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train.
Train boss fight, I guess? Where have I seen this before? God, there's so many flashing colors and lights on the screen, and I'm not trying to process it. There we go. Okay, that worked out perfectly, and I do mean perfectly. The poor Flicky. Like, it is one creature powering an entire train. How does that work? A Flicky?
This is just like the lore card, where my best ex-friend left detective work and joined Dr. Eggman.
So this really is a badnik. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it.
Let's show our full power.
Ah, God, I don't... You know, I know I fancy myself like an amateur voice actor, but like there's still a part of me that like still kind of just like is like, oh God, that was cheesy. And I definitely kind of felt it there. Thankfully, I'm not too self-conscious about it. Not close enough. That being said, everything is misery. I didn't get enough rings. Okay. Man, this is getting tough. And I mean ungodly tough. No, that doesn't help me. Oh, come on, that shouldn't have worked. In your favor, I mean. Yeah, there's so much going on. I'm panicking. Oh, there's so much happening on the screen. I'm gonna pause just for a quick second and take a little hydrate. Oh, how could this have happened to me? Oh. I don't know why I'm like this. I question the things that I do on a very frequent basis. Silly. I've almost got enough rings. No, come on. No, I just need to. I just need to hold on to. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Ew. Okay. Just be delivered, Tagman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? Oh, how dare you? Oh, for the love of God! Take a hit, computer, please. Just like, send him a postcard every once in a while or something. I'm getting tunnel vision and I'm not liking it. Like, this is actually starting to mess with me a bit. Like, dear God, I would actually like it if this slowed down a little. Only got 95. Fa. Oh, God. Okay, one more time. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Just need to zone in and not make. Hey, 69. Not make mistakes, you know, like somebody, like a good gamer would do. Whoa. Whoa, victory? That's pretty pog. Alright. Oh, no, no. No. I'll grab the flicky. It's over. I have to pay for ruining my birthday. God's sake. Well. Yeah, that's like Amy's backup hammer and she still did that much damage. Good God. Well, whoa! Don't worry, I got you. Alright. Alright. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. Oh. That is sad. That is sad. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Oh, God. Why am I feeling things? For a train. Why did they have to humanize it at the last minute there? God's sake, F me. And he's just like, I'm sorry for all the trouble that I've indirectly caused you. We did it! I still cannot figure out Vector's voice and not hurting my throat in the process. Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step! It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we'll just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh? You don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Conductor's wife. They look cute together. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. Understandably so, you know, but yeah, hey, don't worry about it. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheap. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be, you were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool. Now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go? He's still right there in the CG, but well... Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought! A birthday cake, and it's personalized too, which is kind of surprising if I'm being honest, but you know what? Fair enough. Happy birthday, Amy. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. Close enough, SPO, we'll take it. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. I don't believe it is. I've been wrong before, though. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. Ah, you guys. You almost got murdered by a lonely train, but... I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave, right? Forever. God. Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, please. Dig in, everyone. Yay! I hope it's chocolate. I love chocolate. My God, I'm a chocoholic. Oy vey. I think the CG just made this so much more worth it. Oh, God. That train's never making it here, is it? Orbot, prepare a bath. Happy Rubber Duck or the angry one? Angry. Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it. I love the Let's Go Dad shirt. Like, why? And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I stuck with the gig. And then I'm not gonna say I practiced my singing. I am too sensitive about it. And after all that, I managed to fly to space. Why not? Yeah, that's just been my life. Talk about how to choose your own ending. Like, God, friggin'. That's how it ends. That's how it ends. Hey, buddy. You were playing this game for a few hours, yeah? You pick the ending. You do it. We don't exactly, what's the word? Have the budget? Oh, God. I realize it's a small indie team. I'm just harping for no good reason, but that was good. That was good. Oh, God. And it was a wild ride, I tell you that. It was definitely fun, though. The occasional kind of, like, meme game like this, well, I say meme, but, like, I don't know, it's just a good time. Just a grand time. Although with that being said, I do believe I will use this time to check a couple little things. Cough cough, ha 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 ha. A survey says... Do I know anybody? Signs point to no. I need to get around more. Like all these late night streamers, so I can actually know people, so I can actually like raid them without being weird about it and being like, raid and run. Cause like I understand wanting to just raid and run, but also I am a little too up in my own head about it. But either way, though. Special thanks to Ian Flynn. That's like Ian Flynn and Tyson Hess. Those are like the two names in this that I recognize, aside from Takashi Iizuka. But like my one real complaint with this game was that like I get it, they have to raise up the challenge, but oh my god, the isometric stages when everything is just speeding by at a million miles a second, and I couldn't even like see properly, and I was like, and granted it worked out, but also, you know, oh well. God. I need to go and eat and pass out. I have work. God, and speaking of all this birthday stuff, I can't escape thinking about my own. It's in like a week. Technically 6 days, now that it's the 2nd, but... I still have to figure out what I'm doing for that day, if anything at all. Because I have zero ideas. I don't understand anything. I am just a confused little guy on the internet. But, oh well. I'll figure something. I just need to mull it over for like another, what, 4 days? Maybe 5. Maybe even a whole 6. I'm thinking of like doing a Big the Cat the Dog. Who, in God's name, which maniac on the dev team named their character... named their pet Big the Cat the Dog? Oh god, oh my god, I love and hate that. On one hand, I love that, on the other, I hate it. Oh my god, but either way, there we are. We solved a mystery, we destroyed a train, I banned somebody who spoiled the game a little bit. Good times all around. But, in any case, I am about tapped, and my voice may or may not be dead tomorrow, so I may or may not stream tomorrow. I am not sure. We'll figure it out as we go. But, thank you all for sticking around. Happy April Fools to those of you who celebrated it, in whatever way you did. And that will be it from me for today. So, see you guys all again later. Take care, stay wonderful, and peace out. Hope you all have a great one. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Proof that I haven't streamed in a while. Actually, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna be like a little bit helpful. I am going to be like a little, like, good to, like, as being a Twitch streamer. Because, like, I don't know, my sense of paranoia just tends to take over a lot, so I'm just like, okay, well. But, there's this one streamer that I know of, who goes by Ven. A very pleasant soul, that. We're gonna go right into them. Hope they have a good day, hope they have a good rest of stream. And for real now, see you guys again later. Take care, have a great one, and stay wonderful. Peace out. And yes, I had to say my outro again because of reasons. Hope you all have a great time with Ven. Peace out.